Check. Check, check.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah.
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
Well, the lady at the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Now,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good evening.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Aye, he lives here all right. The devil take him. In a cottage at the end of the village by the road to Neuhof. Good luck then.
Good day to you. God be with you.
My respects to you.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Damn. Oh.
Sakra.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Duh. Nigga got his... That nigga got ritually fucked up.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about...
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Ew.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning, but who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Armour? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died. A bed.
God be with you.
I've come in the name of...
I don't know how
Who was this Lubosh who was...
you could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day...
I don't think he was home.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with?
Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all.
Goodbye.
My respect.
Another thing. I found armor in his house, covered in blood.
God preserve us. Everyone knows he was a violent oaf, but I never thought he'd stoop to murder. At least he never did that here. Good luck to you.
Nothing here.
I already did. I want to build a shed there.
But you only cut the tree down last autumn. You can't have rotted down enough yet.
No, but I cut off the top. I see this.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. Oh, and another thing. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off.
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I've come in the...
I don't...
That man Lubosh who was...
I didn't really know him.
Have you noticed anything...
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but...
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend...
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but...
That's all. Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
All right. You'll like it here.
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me.
Look at the state.
What now?
You don't give up, do you? But probably not in the rain.
As her ladyship commands.
You jester.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll it. All right. As long as you've got the enrollment.
I'm not good enough yet.
Aye.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like that. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few...
All right. I don't...
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces. If it...
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well... He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. We should follow his... Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple. Come back once you've worked your way through.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So
that being greedy doesn't pay.
excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Mushrooms, apples, carrots, cabbage.
Now let's see if we can read what was on the wall.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in North.
Of course.
Now tell us anything.
That's all.
Any work? Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened?
Did he just found out that he lost our pie?
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool.
Right.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look.
I'm not here to mock.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for...
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day. Although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head. So it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe Pie for me?
Long face. 4 legs.
Well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like a colour, for instance?
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast. though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pi?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Fine.
Thanks.
Well?
Pies used to take in the bridal wares, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks. I'd like you to show me...
Certain.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Maybe another...
Take care now.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Sir?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow. If people believe...
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine.
All right.
Take care now.
God be with you. Love to you. God be with you.
These onions will make.
God be with you.
I've come in the...
I don't know nothing.
That's...
God be with you.
Apples straight from the tree. Melons.
Good day to you.
Satisfied? Here we are. Here, just
Cheers!
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. They had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovner. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment?
I'd like a beer.
I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Uge, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, And that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Oh, you're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about...
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really?
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you
well,
are
I was
seen
not
by
ready to get a
God
sermon.
and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the...
No, I don't.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think it's getting quite late.
What do you suppose?
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let's see if he drank and tell me some shit.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesnej smutek, dnielno i rano utek, niech już małżeński majsat, do wczera żylne staje prak. Už sejmoj svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Můj prst má být panorama slávy a tak vypal sundy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Come on then, Ben.
You'll get one. I'm over here. Here!
Fucking hell. Yeah!
Look,
Bastard! Off! Thou shalt not hurt thy neighbor, Bastard! Get your penance now. Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a brute.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry?
I was not ready.
A ride of our own.
Thank God I did this before I got my winch, so I ain't cheating. Where am I?
Look what I've got for you. Good fella. That's my boy.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell.
Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Wait, before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you,
but... You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a date.
Wonderful.
These niggas wanna whoop our ass.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will cute first.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin. which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told him nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony. And fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. And his conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That's why he was a Judas.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
owed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonga from Tabor, the one I buy goods from. And he said right away he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well, now.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure Betty would even...
God be with you.
So I asked for a high price, and he says...
Parish priest here in Ujias, he's a cute...
He is indeed. He's as hard as nail.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while.
Farewell.
Oh, damn, so he back down this way. Okay, that's what's up.
Hear ye, good people. Love thy neighbor more than
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there somewhere I c-
Certainly. For how long?
How about...
Sure, but
That's a lot.
suit yourself.
Have you...
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one.
All right.
Here you go.
You've got it all.
What?
You'll have no trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This'll be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I must have imagined it.
Hi.
What's going on there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. What's that? What's going on there? Well, get out. Right where you are.
Don't move a finger. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. I'm telling you, surrender. What? You killed someone, you bat. It's jail for...
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you.
But that won't...
Jail? All right, look.
Get moving. I hope you...
Damn, I was in there for 7 days. Oh, look, real quick, my bad, y'all. Yeah, we gotta reload. Oh, let me go get my stew. Well, while this is going, let me go warm up some food real quick out. A nigga's hungry as hell. I want to find this damn horse.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
This'll be the crossroads. So where did Pi go? Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on. Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on.
Come on, then. I'll slaughter you. Oh dear, did that hurt? Had enough?
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
Very well.
This could be from Pi. Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on. Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on. This could be from Pi.
Good health to you.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here. It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about and then ran upstream into the woods.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck in your search. God be with you.
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Have you seen a horse around here? A dappled grey?
Certainly have. He ran past here heading upstream. Thistle went after him and hasn't come back yet.
Thistle?
A local charcoal burner. None too smart. We call him Thistle.
Right. Well, thank you.
Let me get some ice real quick. I need to roll up too, shit.
Take care.
You know what I've got for you? You'll love them. That's a good boy. That's my boy. Good day to you.
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from the Ujit stables. You can't have it.
Fuck off! I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own horse.
You're Thistle, aren't you?
Aye? Do I know you?
No. But as I was looking for that horse, I came across the charcoal camp, and they spoke of you.
And what did they say?
Oh, they were laughing at you. They seemed to think you were some kind of moron for leaving your stuff unguarded.
They were laughing at me? The bastards! Thanks, friend.
Anytime.
Take care.
God be with you. I found pie for you.
Dear God! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best. Take care now.
Jesus Christ, when is this nigga finna stop?
You've been making... You should have thought twice about what...
All right, that's enough. Maybe you...
Okay, that's tough. I gotta get my pickpocket game up. Just...
Good evening. Good luck then.
God be with you, lad.
How goes it, sir? You recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hamish won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial, be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well...
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say?
But what about your wound, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for...
Why not?
Come and join me there tomorrow after dusk.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
God be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
Take care.
Okay.
Who is it? Jesus Christ, you're... Take care.
What are you staring at? The bars are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do. Good luck to you.
Greetings. Take care.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
God be with...
Goodbye.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What now?
You don't give up. And where would you care to go?
How about the tavern?
So that's what you call a walk, then?
We could go to Gallows.
Henry, you have a weird sense of humour.
What if we took a stroll?
Why not? That sounds lovely.
No.
Hey, lad.
Henry,
What now?
you did. And where would you care to...
What if we took...
Why not?
Let's go.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is the slimy slug.
Look out.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Look what I've got for you.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running in a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
I don't believe a word of it. If you ask me, you're loving every minute and you don't want to make me envious.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
Don't fool yourself, my lad. You're not... But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip.
Here I am, sir.
I said in the evening, Henry.
Jesus Christ.
I'm interested.
And what is it?
A bit of everything.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely
Good luck then.
How long y'all think paying for a winch would be?
I'd like to make you...
And what is it?
I'd like,
That can be arranged? But
That's too...
as you wish. Take care.
Who are you?
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well... They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that...
None she knows of. You could help her, though.
Me?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here.
How can I find out?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them.
What would she have to put up?
A lot. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very...
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way.
All right.
My thanks.
Can you help me with...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, pay close...
Can you help me with train?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Well,
Just the very fact that I'm talking to you.
Listen.
Nobody will ever look at me again.
don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love them.
Can you help me with
Certainly.
Well,
let's hunt something. Hare.
Good evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Who is it? What? Show yourself. Good evening. Goodbye.
Here I am, sir.
In a moment, Henry. Wait.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Of course, sir.
Good. Well, you'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on show.
Alright, why the hell not?
How have you all been getting on here?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit and so forth. Nothing we're not used to.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
May the Lord watch over.
So, let's see what you can do.
Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice. Are you afraid of wearing the spots on?
That's it.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
It seems there's method in your madness.
We'll see. This'll be the one. What's with these blasted dice?
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Your turn.
Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice. Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice.
No point in pushing it.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
This'll be the one.
Hell nah.
You haven't exactly gotten off to a good start, have you? Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh my god.
Now you.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
Damn.
Let's go.
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I let you win, of course. Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
That's it. Finished.
Damn it, I wasn't trying to do it.
That'll do me.
Bust.
Are you afraid of wearing the spots off?
That's it. Huh.
No.
Now you.
It seems there's method in your madness. It's her we want to strip, not you.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
That feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Here, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Stenna here is very healing.
Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss. Clara! My most favouriteest birthday! But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanish bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
I'd like to ask you.
What is...
So I can just...
Yeah. No. Not exactly.
Ah. And this wine wouldn't be kept under...
Yes. Probably. But...
Which wine? All right. All right then.
Good man.
Yeah.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Hey, you!
Lord Capon sent...
Lord Capon?
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for...
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Howdy.
I'll try.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the Rat House?
Certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
What? That was a trick? For fuck's sake, if they caught me, I'd have ended up in the stocks. If I was lucky.
Nonsense. I wouldn't have let them.
Oh, thank you for your concern. Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest? Come on then. Get it done. Now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Lobster hands. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. You deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. That's not right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 flowering groschen.
That much? All right, I'll go.
What was it she said? Sage something else. Roses?
Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses?
There's some in the upper castle garden.
Let me go pop some in the goddamn me air fryer real quick. The niggas hungry. I'm dead.
Hey, who's there? What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
But are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell. Hey. What do you think you're doing?
Kick his balls! Fuck you! Fucking hell!
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Phew. I nearly got drowned by arse and balls.
That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Where am I?
Greetings.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sports, eh? God be with you.
Check on my food.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Well, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. And it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like mad. All you have to do is enter the tournament, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
What, and I'm to become your page?
I'm not... No, Radzig doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade for Uncle's benefit. Not that it's such a bad idea. Who knows, maybe one day.
Yeah, alright.
Everything will be just...
Well,
you have to put up some... Go and see the tournament mark. Run along now. Excellent. Good luck then.
Good day to you.
You're here about the water?
Aye.
So, do you want the job?
I do. I want...
Besides water, you could have...
What? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around...
How are you holding up?
What can I tell you?
What happened with the bailiff? You couldn't...
That peacock? What... He told...
Well, I could put in a good word for you.
Fair enough.
No, you dolts. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah.
Treasurer, you say?
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world.
Never heard of her.
She was a great queen in ancient times. She gave Solomon a sword with magical powers.
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it.
I see. But you've...
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest. He sold off.
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed. Good luck to you.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Take care now.
Jesus Christ. Farewell. Farewell.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can you teach me to be a...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. But now, take. May the Lord watch over you.
Nigga, it started. It's my mama. Damn, I forgot I still gotta do that hunting mission for this nigga.
I'll be with you.
Okay, I need some more boots and I need some more pants.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll...
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. God be with you.
Good morning.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge.
It's true. Do you know how to cook?
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles?
But Alex has already picked people who want...
He didn't ask me, though.
Look, I already have more people than jobs.
But I really needed...
Well, so does everyone else.
None of them has a husband.
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could get you a job at the merchant.
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup. Nothing fit for nobles. A roof would...
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. Alright.
And you'll tell him... Take care.
Oh, nah, we ain't do it. We ain't do it. I fuck around, got too drunk, and I fell asleep. But shit, we'll probably, I gotta record the podcast. You know what, fuck it, we'll start it today at like 9. Today Monday, yeah, cause we gotta record today.
My respect for you. Take care now. What else do you say? Hard to look at.
Good day to you.
You're interested in
I am. It's about time.
I agree.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Get your questions for me.
What makes you so deserving?
I was the owner of a mine. Well,
the chief, eh? But have you ever hauled...
There's nothing hidden on me.
There's also the option.
Are you trying to insult me?
True.
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, but, double.
The bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him.
Well. How are you holding?
Not too well.
He's not an easy man to deal with.
Well, if he gives you a chance.
It's hard work.
So, he's taking...
not quite the same thing, is it?
I wasn't born a miner, Ian.
What would you give me?
So that's how it is it?
Come now. I just want to...
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armour is...
Cheap armour might come in.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me.
That's enough for now.
God be with you. God be with you.
You're here about the water.
I am.
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job.
What for?
What trade did you...
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda, the...
Ah, the name sounds familiar.
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker.
We're not finished yet.
Well, Not a chance. I'm not carrying any
And what if I told you...
Didn't I mention?
You did?
I wouldn't be Tonda the Wind. More like Tonda the...
I know everything on...
So, can I...
Not yet.
Well, I hope he cheeses me.
I'll bear that in mind.
Good luck to you.
My respects to you.
Are you here on account of the water carrier?
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you.
Fine.
What did you do?
I work for my...
Doing what?
He's...
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never...
I don't...
What happened with Bailiff? You couldn't get a word out.
I don't know.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I...
And what would you give me if I...
Oh,
come now.
Mother told me I should go and help.
So you're probably...
Aye.
That's all? That's enough for now.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
You're one of the people in...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about...
That's right. But first...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rob. There was more...
At the mines?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it.
I wouldn't worry. They won't let a source of silver just sit there.
God willing.
There's one more.
What? For that?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but...
But it will be twice...
The money would help, true enough. What about...
It won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't for...
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even...
That's enough for now.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
Maybe I could get you some work, if you know how to cook food.
And where would I learn that? In Scarlet's? If it's gruel with lard you're after, fine.
No, I reckon not.
So why waste my time? Good luck then. Good God. What?
Did you find out?
Folks say it was an account of our...
How does life...
I suppose it was...
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
Well...
Good day to you.
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be...
right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't...
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be... God be with you.
I'd like to talk to you. That's all I need to...
Good luck. May the Lord watch over you.
I know everything on...
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this down.
So, how do we do this?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or...
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him...
To carry water.
So we have one person...
Vincent.
Vincent?
Carrying shit.
Good.
Peter.
Peter?
Or maybe...
Jesus.
Peter.
Peter? Rock.
Carrying shit.
Good.
Tonda.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway.
To carry water.
So we have...
Antonia.
What? Oh,
yeah. Is that a problem?
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a...
She can handle the...
Let's hope so.
To carry water.
So we have one...
That's it.
Good.
Master Bailiff?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I could... Good luck to you.
Remind me again...
When we were running from Scally, I don't know who said it. It's, by the way, under a dovecote. That's all I know.
Fine.
Chuja fazba!
Feladom!
Nope. Y'all ain't finna try to ambush me and then beg for mercy, bitch. That's not how life works.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got you.
Yeah.
How far did they throw me the fuck back? Ah, that's gay.
Jesus. Do you that if it thank you. Farewell. I'd like to talk.
That's good luck.
Take care. Master. Can't be with you.
Good day to you.
May the Lord also.
God damn it, bruh. They threw me all the fucking way back.
Good day to you. What do you need?
May the Lord watch over you. Take care now. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Farewell.
What do you think you're doing? You've no business here.
Hey, you! Oh! Ah, shit! Surrender! You were seen. This definitely.
All right.
All right. Give me back this. What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have to correct away. Something you're looking for, yeah? Someone there.
Must be going mad.
Fuck it, I gotta get my pickpocketing it up. Legend.
The Lord be praised. What's on...
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but... And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my...
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go.
And the ornamental...
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it.
You said,
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already... But you...
Who am I...
And believe...
Wine?
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Panda, what it do, cuz? You got going, man?
My lady, if I may, I'd like to give you this.
Henry, my boy! Take care.
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind...
Good day to you.
Have you got any work that...
Not much, unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier.
He wouldn't, if he could. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And in which case, I would pay you extra. And if...
Couldn't you use some hide?
I need the hide of a sturdy roe buck. There's a wealthy merchant after one to hang on his wall. As if anyone would... God be with you.
Bruh, that's kinda, it's like I never actually played the first one, so it's like... So what if I knew of it?
My respect for you. Take care now.
Jesus Christ! Your clothes! Were you assaulted? God bless.
My respects to you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, we had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. In short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now.
Or under the ground.
Farewell.
Well now, look what's come crawling out.
Hello? Come here, Lily Lima. Giving up already?
اركع.
Miss! You gonna cry now?
I'll gut you like a rabbit. Where? Yeah. Hell. Yeah. Oh dear, did that hurt? I'll slaughter you! Bollocks! You're dead! Didn't expect it.
Bro, I suck.
Bugger! No! You'll get it. God!
This is going to be quick.
Damn it! Yeah, I suck at fighting niggas with shields. Bruh, why did they throw me this goddamn far back? Are you serious? Oh my god. We need to go buy some of them healing the save shits, cause this gonna bother me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
Master Babe.
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts.
You...
How...
If...
Where... He's... Good luck to you.
Take care.
What?
Jesus Christ, people.
May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
Look what I've done.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. God be with you.
Farewell.
God be with you, lad.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujet, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumour has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. Henry, just the man.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ujic. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare.
What should I do?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate.
I understand.
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go.
And how can I,
No, of course not. But if you could make him believe there's no...
I understand. And my task is to assist.
Indeed.
And what if they're...
My boy.
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just invent them to scare folk with. So don't put much faith in their existence.
But... Sorry, sir, but I've no desire to...
May the Lord watch over you.
Sir,
They say he made... But he's a...
Sir. Very well.
Good luck.
I'll be careful.
God be with you.
Good health to you.
You're in. What? What would come? Cheap, huh? That's enough for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good morning. Take care.
Hey!
My respect.
Are you not? What do you do? Really? That's enough.
May the Lord watch over you.
Mother of... Good luck then.
God be with
You're here about.
How?
Hold your horses.
What for?
What would you give?
What could I give when I don't have a...
Well, if I get you.
I could.
Deal. I know everything.
So, can I...
Not yet.
Well...
I'll bear that in mind.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
What do you want?
I want to work.
It's true.
Where would I learn to...
But Alex has already...
He didn't ask me, though.
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water.
I'm strong enough to not... Take care.
Good health to you.
You're one of the people...
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed...
That's right.
Peter. Whatever...
How bad...
Well, right now, there doesn't seem to be...
It's not easy.
Do you think it was easy?
There's one...
What?
It's a job.
But what would people say?
But it will be twice...
The money would help.
It won't...
I'm glad to.
That's enough.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
You're here...
Aye.
So...
I do.
So tell me.
I was a miner.
Quite the fact... Pickman.
Actually, my...
Is that German?
No. It's from...
That's enough for now.
So...
Look, the bailiff is...
So... May the Lord watch over you.
I know every...
Splendid.
So...
Just tell...
Vincent.
Vincent?
Carrying shit.
Good.
Peter.
Peter?
Carrying shit.
Good.
Vasil.
Pickman.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop...
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket.
Carrying shit.
Can't be done.
If that's how it is.
And who would...
Cornelius. To carry water.
So we have...
Antonia.
What? Oh,
yeah. Is that a problem?
I did it.
She can handle the job.
Let's hope so.
To carry water.
So we have...
Tonda.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he...
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's...
That's it.
Good. I'll decide.
Master Bader.
Good luck to you.
My respects.
I'd like to ask...
This need... Young man, there's always someone...
I wondered if you could take a look in your books.
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around?
The bailiff sent.
That's another matter.
Is it possible to find out from the records where...
You think we keep records of every serf?
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other...
Eliska won't be happy about that.
Eliska? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek. He had a son. A nice...
Oh, you know, he's...
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living?
A stone's throw from Rate, by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
I'd like to... That's all I need.
Good luck.
May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them!
You said you'd return the favour if I...
True.
So, what have you got?
Go to the armourer in Sasa and tell him...
Right.
I've got everything you need. Day, night, home, work.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, Hal. How chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
I'd like to know...
That's all. Do you want some?
I'd like to ask a favour of you, Hal. I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than
Adam never mentioned any ant.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
I'll keep...
It won't hurt to try.
Idle hands are the devil.
Vincent?
Baskets for goods and torches for the night.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now and then.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread!
Ah! Which way you going?
Good morning.
I'm...
And what is it?
But of course.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you? You won't regret spending them.
Take care.
Good health to you. Take care now.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Are there any problems?
Well, depends. You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them. And that's not all. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. It was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels with dust. All the way to Ledechko, I believe. And there's another thing. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. Talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. That's all I can think of. Good luck to you.
Okay, y'all, let me go get some food real quick. I'm hungry as hell. Give me 5 minutes. We ain't finna end the stream or nothing. I'm just gonna go warm up some food and shit. Give me a quick 5. And we'll be back. Alright, we back. My bad, nigga was hungry.
Good health to you, sir.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Mother of God.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skalitz blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid. All kinds...
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are...
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
Then why aren't you with our folks at Raton? What if Sir Radzik has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep.
He certainly isn't known for being... Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed.
Do tell me,
Have you never met him? When he sits in judgment...
You're right, isn't it?
You can't
It comes down to...
I don't...
As you wish. What if they...
I
know. That's why I've arranged a...
So that... Your kind of horse trading is enough to... Take care now.
He's here! Show what you're made of. Take that! Now you're dead. What's the matter? Come on. Bring it on! Herr God! Slow!
Nah, I know damn well. Bruh. These save spots are some bullshit.
Oh. What do you want?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
I could make it work.
Really?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
We're all right on our own.
With an attitude like that, you must be popular around here. I wonder how quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do if your house should happen to catch fire.
What?
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
What are you in? You can't be.
Oh, to hell. Listen, you...
Fuck up!
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Hey, who's there? Answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. You're dead. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! You call that combat?
On again!
Raise the alarm!
Damn it.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Waldensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect.
Who are these Waldensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to... Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt. But to answer your question, it's a
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation.
Very well, Miss. I'll get working on it.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
her off. Let me sleep.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Am I tripping?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It seems I found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Damn it. Damn it.
God be with you. I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest?
Thanks. I'll ask. God be with you. Father, didn't I see you outside? I wouldn't have expected...
With a stick.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with the vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanush sent you here to...
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanush sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains, what... You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we...
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying.
All right, but how...
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
Hmm. And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now...
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Do you have any...
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a local
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts.
You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods.
Take care. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God save you.
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
That's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them? I'm the one who's been hunting them down.
So who better? Do you think they'll listen to me? I'm a priest. If there's anyone they can't abide, you have to try at least. For their own good.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. Goodbye.
Ah! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me.
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing.
What about your husband? What will become of him?
My husband has made up his mind freely to stay with me. I'm sorry. I've had enough of persecution.
But that's madness.
You'd better go. And although I don't... Good luck then.
Good health to you.
I found them.
Pardon me?
I found the
Really?
the Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Surprisingly,
Nothing.
normally,
And they said nothing at all that was out of the ordinary.
not a word.
That's odd. They are the only people around here. Well, I suppose I'll have to deal with this matter myself. I have no further use for your services. You may go. My boy.
I told you what I found.
For all the good it... Farewell.
I'm glad.
Goodbye.
out into
Ah, I could try listening from here.
In the name of the Father.
Állj, te kutya! Add meg magad, vagy kinyírunk! Most megkapod! Na, ezért benézel! Kurva élet! Nem fáj!
Ah. I could try listening from here.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts.
What do you want here, eh? My road! I'll kick your ass out of here! What's the matter? Come on! Ah! Oh! Ah! Dear God! Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
Who is it? Who's there?
God. So I went to... They're a... Most likely her... Oh. You have... Convince them.
I'm sure you'll find. You have to try.
You're...
Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's good with it, comrade? What you got going?
Miss...
What have you?
That does... I want to ask...
I have no idea.
But now you've got a chance to escape.
I won't oppose God's will for...
For heaven's sake, woman! If it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
Good luck then.
Jesus Christ.
I found...
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. Farewell.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you that...
All right.
As you wish. You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
Greetings. What do you need?
It's all sorted out, sir. No need to...
Excellent. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Ujits. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Ujits.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected...
Christ.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
My respect. God be with you.
Good God!
What's life like in?
Life is good here.
Have you heard anything?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rebel. A soldier was saying in the alehouse, then barbarians impale people on spikes, rape women. They hold nothing sacred, the filthy heathens. Take care.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again at the Upper Castle. You can still enroll now. Farewell.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what weapon.
Longsword.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. May the Lord watch you. Meeting face to face in this round will be Yera of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradze Kabla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
giving up already? Oh, well landed. Go ahead, gather your strength. You'll need it. Fix! Come and get it! Oh dear, did that hurt?
God damn it.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Missed! Yeah!
And the second duel was won by Hela of Benishop. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
And ladies, gentlefolk, good friends and neighbours, welcome to the renowned our tournament.
Well, Sir Hans, I fought as best I could, but it didn't turn out quite how you expected.
I know. I have to admit, I underestimated the opposition. I suppose all the lords wanted to look good, so they sent their best men. But you fought bravely and well. Uncle was quite satisfied with my... that is, with your performance.
So everything is alright?
Sort of. I told him I was still working on you. And with a little effort, I'm sure I can still turn you into a warrior, the likes of which this province has never seen.
Oh, aye.
Try it again sometime. Sooner or later, you'll emerge victorious.
That'd make a nice change.
Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Sweat or blood? Young man, surely you'd like to know what plans God... Things will get worse, and then they'll get better. You'll always be going here and there, back and forth. God has his own plans for you, just as he does for everyone, but yours are different. It's written in your palm, indeed it is.
Thank you.
I thank you, Goodman.
God be with you.
Goodbye.
My God, what happened to you?
Let me go pee real quick, yeah. Okay, the case is dead.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the remains?
You look like some...
Don't you want to do...
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern. What do you think, Hal?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate.
See wine?
I will.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. No, it's
All right.
It's fine. Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
Alright, let's get these hands going then, biatch. I suck with a sword, but I can throw them bitches.
Get up! Fucker!
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby. So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
Oh, you should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Oh yeah, I'm clapping.
Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mart!
Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
Alright, y'all, let me, wait, did I actually do the... Let me go to the store and shit. Get some Rillos type shit. A beer or two. And shit, we gonna be back on this bitch tonight. And that shit, really probably when I get back here, we finna start right back on this bitch type shit. I just know I gotta record at 7, so I don't know. I might just go no mic, no camera while I record and just pure gameplay it. Oh shit, I don't know. It really just depends on how the computers be acting. But yeah, give me like 20 to 30.